Hello everybody, welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West. With Monster Hunter while it's fast approaching, I figured, even though I haven't been able to upgrade my armor specifically, I've got my weapons tweaked up a little bit. And I think we can go from there. And, just take it, play it by the ear, so to speak. I got a fancy new boomstick that can do fire damage now, which is really cool. And also lots of explosions, which, you know, I love. So we're gonna see how that works out. But in any case, Silence wanted to meet about a threat somewhere beyond the Forbidden West. So we're gonna go talk to him and see what's going on.
So this is where Tilda tried to reel you in. What was her proposal? That together you could save the planet? Just as your precious genetic mother always wanted? I believe the old ones called that a bait and switch. Luring you with the promise of a vibrant new world, when in reality, it's doomed to be cracked open by nemesis and scoured of life.
If you're trying to get a rise out of me about Tilda, it's not gonna work. And if you really believed we have no future, you wouldn't be here.
And perhaps I'm just waiting to see if you can once again achieve the impossible. Speaking of which, my preparations for Nemesis have revealed a new problem. I've been searching the remains of the Zenith base for any data that could help us. In doing so, I discovered that 13 of our spacefaring friends descended to Earth from the Odyssey.
But we only found 12 corpses total, including Verbena at the biotech lab.
Your math is impressive as always, but yes, it appears that one got away. His name is Walter Londra. In the 21st century, he was an aerospace magnate, but also a bit of a celebrity. I'm sure I don't have to tell you that he's far too dangerous to be allowed to roam free. You need to find him and deal with him.
So Londra made his fortune by selling spaceships?
Not exactly. He built ships and drones that could mine near-Earth asteroids for rare metals, generating untold riches.
I'm starting to see why you're worried.
Indeed. Thanks to us, he no longer has access to the Odyssey or the Zenith base, but he likely has extensive knowledge of potent old-world technologies. As such, he represents both a threat and an opportunity.
You think he might know about something that can help with Nemesis?
It's possible, yes.
You said Walter Londra was a bit of a celebrity. What does that mean?
Although he made his money in aerospace, he put vast sums into the production of holographic entertainment. In fact, his wife was a famous actress. The two of them were often featured in tabloids and other media.
Tabloids.
A type of news outlet that tracked the personal lives of celebrities, allowing legions of fans to live vicariously through the rich and famous.
Oh. Yuck. You said you've been searching through the Zenith base. Did you find anything that can help against Nemesis?
Well, I believe our best option is to unearth powerful technologies from the Zeniths, the ancient past, or both. And with such knowledge in hand, we might be able to build a weapon to hurt Nemesis in a way that it can't currently anticipate.
Surprise attack? I like it.
Don't get your hopes up. I found a few leads, but nothing concrete. It will be a long search, I fear.
So where do you think Londra went?
The coast, far to the south. An area racked by tectonic shifts and volcanic activity. The few Tanakh who have ventured there refer to it as the Burning Shores. But 1,000 years ago it was called Los Angeles, a hub for the technology and entertainment industries. Londra's space mining company, Heaven Sent, was headquartered there. It stands to reason he would retreat to familiar territory. I'll send you the coordinates. So, are you ready to track down our rogue Zenith?
So, Los Angeles is now a burning wasteland, sounds familiar, and his company is literally called Heaven Sent, but not Heaven Sent SENT, Heaven Sent As in the little scent symbol? That's crazy. Creative. I hate it, but creative.
Okay, to the burning shores then.
Proceed with caution, Aloy. I suspect Londra is even more devious and resourceful than the other Zeniths.
Oh, Silence. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were actually concerned about my safety.
Grumpy face.
Aloy? I hope I haven't caught you in the middle of fighting a giant machine or something.
Hey, Beta, I'm actually on my way to the burning shores.
Oh, right. Gaia and I heard about your mission from Silence. Be safe, okay? We'll be here if you need us.
Will do. Thanks. This is it. Londra's headquarters shouldn't be far. That can't be good. Shit!
Were you actually flying just now?
Yeah, just, not my best landing.
Damn, more machines. Stay back. I'll handle this.
Hold on, I can help too.
Let's see what you got.
Pausable made much of a dance. It's like fire gleam, but more volatile.
Let me get the
See those glowing crystals?
burrows, please.
Takes one hit to detonate.
Yeah, okay, got it. Hey, big explosion! Watch out! Not bad. Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit. First one! Let's see who takes it.
Give me all your stuff.
Oh, you know how to hold your own. The name's Seika.
Aloy. I could, say the same about you. You have a focus. So you're Quinn. You're not exactly like any diviner I've met.
How do you even know that?
I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but first...
Just one for now. I saw you before you crashed, flying on a sunwing. It didn't look like you knew about that tower, which means you're new. So what brought you here?
Man, you're
I'm
quick.
looking for someone. There's a ruin. On the hill northeast of here, that's where I was headed.
The ruin on the hill. You mean Starlight Rise?
You know it. Is there another way to get there?
Maybe. But first, we're gonna have to do something about that tower. I think we can help each other, Aloy. The tower's not far from where my people made camp. I can show you the way.
Hold on. You said we can help each other, but what exactly are you doing here?
Let's just say I need that tower dealt with too. Come on. This way. Follow me.
Wait! No, the parts! No!
We'll have to take my skiff to get to this.
Oh, okay, they're still here.
What were you doing out here anyway?
Maybe.
The skip's rudder is a bit off. Comes out for some parts to fix it. And sometimes we just need to help alone.
Yay!
You're back! Let's move! Here she is. I just need to attach this component I picked up. Hold tight.
Never seen a boat like that before.
Me and a gearhead back at the settlement roped it together. Works well enough. That'll do it. Skiff's good to go. Hop in. Oh no. Not another one. Whoa. Like I said, there's no getting to Starlight Rise so long as that tower's there. Okay. Casting off.
Huh. Sure beats rowing.
I've had a lot of time to improve her design.
How long have your people been here?
About a year, I think. We hit this massive storm crossing the Great Ocean. Lost half the fleet and our bearings. It was a miracle we even made it to these shores. We've been stuck here ever since.
See. I'm sorry to hear that. Just how many of you are left?
Not as many as there should be. We've had other troubles since the shipwreck. And some of those remaining aren't much help.
Sounds like you're not thrilled to go back.
Bringing back an Outlander's certainly going to complicate things. It'll be fine. Just follow my lead and let me do the talking.
If you say so.
That's it on your left. Fleet's End.
Uplifting name.
We weren't in great spirits when we made landfall. Okay, here we go.
I don't know anything further. May I be dismissed?
No. You will remain here until the traitor returns. You!
Here we go.
Sorry.
One act of treason breeds another, it seems. Stealing a diviner's focus, leading a barbarian into our midst.
Where's the Quinino?
Arrest them both. Remove their focuses at once.
Arrest us. This is a matter for the Admiral, not a compliance officer.
By all means. It's true. Seika stole the focus.
Who's the barbarian?
She's done for.
Things seem kind of tense around here.
It's not our best day.
Admiral Garrett! It's as I told you, sir. The proof is now before your eyes. A soldier dared to don a diviner's focus. The eye that reveals the legacy. But Seika did not stop there. She brought a barbarian among us. In direct violation of Confidentiality Clause 3A. Protocol states that these...
I might be our last chance at finding our missing people, sir. Diviner Vi's focus showed me his last moments. He found a clue. The ruin on Starlight Rise. There's evidence our people were there.
Hunter's headquarters.
Now we have no means of safe passage. Not in our current situation. But she might have another way.
Remember the law, sir. Focus is for a diviner. No one else.
Seika's actions are indeed concerning. And there will have to be a reckoning. But finding our lost crew is paramount. If Seika has a chance of bringing them back, our course is clear. Even compliance must recognize that. I will allow it. Seika and the Outsider are free to pursue this lead.
But, sir, if...
Outlander, I'd like a word when you have a moment.
Damn them.
You okay?
I shouldn't have said that. It's just that... my sister is one of the missing. Not only that, she's our last navigator. Our only means of getting home. I've got to find her. Even if it means using a forbidden relic. Meanwhile, Rang and the others act like I'm the problem, when in reality, I'm the only one looking for a solution.
Look, I understand. Maybe more than you know, but for now, I think we need to calm down and
I am
just...
calm. You're right, of course. Getting upset isn't going to help.
Okay. We both need to get to the place you call Starlight Rise. But that tower... seems like it knocks anything nearby out of the sky.
Out of the water, too. It fires at any watercraft in range.
Oh, great. Well, it seems to me you've got some kind of plan in mind to deal with it.
Maybe. Between the two of us, there might be a way.
What exactly did you find on that diviner's focus?
When the scout boat sent by the Admiral didn't return, he sent our very last one to find out what happened to them. Diviner Vi was on board. They made it as far as Starlight Rise, went inland and found a camp and a bunch of equipment. It looked like some of our people went into a ruin there. Then they spotted a machine, unlike anything we've seen. Silver and gold, moved like a spider. Spooked, they ran back to their boat.
They were lucky to escape. I've dealt with those things before.
Well, their luck ran out fast. The morning they tried to sail back, the tower went up and blew them right out of the water. Vi's body washed ashore here sometime later. A friend of mine found it and let me know. The same friend that ratted me out to Rang for taking the focus. But what was I supposed to do?
I would have done the same thing. Trust me. Is there anything else you can tell me about that tower?
It just appeared one day a couple of weeks ago after our scout boats went missing. And it shoots at anything in the sky or sea. Machines, boats. You.
Okay, don't remind me.
I tried to get near it, but it's mounted on a tall ruin with machines all around. On the plus side, its range is limited. I've been testing it with my skiff and setting up buoys to mark the radius.
Can't tell if that's smart or reckless.
Both, maybe. I'll admit there have been a couple of near misses.
Well, you're a good fighter, that's for sure. But beyond that, I don't know much about you.
There's not much to tell. Nothing special about me, except my sister is pretty well known among my people.
You don't seem so ordinary to me.
I was just a petty officer until we ran aground. But we lost a lot of midshipmen and lieutenants to the storm and the wreck. And now even more of them are missing. So I've been trying to step up and help the Admiral.
It took a lot of guts putting on that focus. Seems to me he needs more like you.
Tell that to Rang and his toadies.
So your sister is a navigator?
More like the navigator. The only Quen who can steer by the stars without instruments. She reads the sky like a scroll. Knows every constellation by position, no matter how much it spins around up there, which means she's been an Imperial favorite ever since her first exam. One of the fleet's most precious assets. And now she's gone.
She and the others just disappeared?
After we made landfall, the hard way, the Admiral sent out scouting expeditions with the very few boats we had left. Not one of them returned. I don't know what happened to them all, but I do know it has something to do with that tower. And Starlight Rise.
We're agreed on that. You think there's a way to do something about that tower?
If we want to reach Starlight Rise, we have to try. I was able to approach the tower on foot, but I couldn't get close enough to shoot at it or anything like that. With the right help, though,
Show me the way and we'll give it a shot.
you'll probably want to resupply first. You can use my skiff if you need to hunt for resources. Just stay south of the settlement. The tower can't hit that side. I set up some buoys to mark its radius.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go clear my head. There's a bridge that leads to the ruins where the tower is mounted. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Hold on. There's one more thing. The Quen here, all of this. You were part of a larger expedition, right? Headed for San Francisco?
That's how you know about us. And you've seen the others, haven't you? And they're alive.
Most of them, yeah. I can put you in touch with them, but we should find your missing people first, right?
They're alive. This is great news. But yes, you're right, it should wait. If we tell everyone now, it'll just be a distraction. So for the sake of the missing, we have to keep the focus on them.
All right then. I'll see you on the other side of the bridge. Might not be a bad idea to resupply before I meet Seika. Or I could explore a little with her skiff first.
Okay, so they gave us a mechanical roadblock in the form of I can't call my bird because that tower is gonna destroy it. What's this?
I was taught by a
Oh, you're a painter. Okay. I have a lot of face paints. Banuk, Taru, Arja, Anak, and pretty cool. I kinda like this freediver one. Ah, the Mark of Pride, I love it. See the Quen one. That's really cool.
Mr. Artisan back in the Great Delta.
Yeah, so we can't call our bird, but now we can use a skiff, which is the first motorized water instrument that we've had. And Stitcher's here. That means I could potentially get a better outfit. Oh, here we go. Okay, I need Brimshine. Man, how the heck do I get some of that?
Rough day.
Okay.
New batch of potions.
digging. We're not done until I say so.
Benches up here. Which I frankly didn't check before I left if I could upgrade anything, so we might as well take a look-sees. Do you got anything I could get? Or are you wanting Brimshine too? Yeah, all of you want some Brimshine. Damn! Okay. Well, we can't get anything until we can get some of whatever this Brimshine stuff is. So for now, let's go ahead and... Here, inventory. Crap, might as well store those. Advanced, elite. Okay, so I'll store these, because I don't use them. Last trap is fine, because that's just explosion. Have any elite tools in here? Do not. We're gonna go and drop this in there, because I don't really use weapon stamina a lot, because I just don't remember to use weapon skills. Toss this in. This. And then we'll take out the advanced version that I think I just tossed in there. Yeah. Advanced. Heck yeah. And we'll take one of these. Ideally, we just want to keep everything else okay. Restock. Workbench. Can I upgrade my outfit? Can. Need Sunwing nerves. But hey, at least now I am not as squishy. This is always a plus. Oh, can I do pouch stuff? No, I can't. Freaking hunting always gets me, man. What sort of quest do you have for me?
I see compliance is keeping busy.
You have no idea. Or maybe you do. Meet me at the burial grounds, up the western hill.
Okay.
Confiscate anything that looks suspicious.
Everything's suspicious by compliance standards.
Gift symbol. Guessing this is.
Into me, wife.
I'm not sure what are you? Oh, the cook maybe? Seen a cook yet? Yep, there's a cook.
Did that dye that outfit of yours, Outlander?
I don't really need to go get more materials at the moment. The only thing I could want is Sunwing Nerve, and we can't see Sunwings right now, so... I'm gonna... Oh, who's these? Yeah,
So, the barbarian strolls into camp with Seika. The two of you promised to find our missing people. Given our desperate situation, I have little choice but to agree. That doesn't mean I like trusting our fate to a stranger. Who are you? Where'd you come from?
My name is Aloy. As for my life story, does it matter if I can help?
I suppose it depends on the cost. Compliance has trained its sights on Seika. By letting her gallivant off with a foreigner, I may have given her just enough rope to hang herself.
It seems to me she can take care of herself, but I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble.
Very well. To that end, is there anything you need to know?
You seem to think highly of Seika.
She is an exemplary Marine. Persistent, selfless, resourceful. Being stranded is a battle of attrition. Everyone wears down eventually, but not her. Not yet. I've come to rely on her more and more. She's our best hope for finding the missing, I'm sure of that.
You said your situation was desperate. How did all this happen?
We sailed from across the Great Ocean. Ours was the tribe's most important mission in a century. It was to be my swan song. Now it will be my epitaph. A typhoon struck us midway, cleaving the fleet in two. I know not what happened to the other half. Scattered, stranded, probably sunk.
I don't know. There's always hope.
After we beached, I sent out scout boats to explore the coast. None returned. And I haven't the craft nor manpower to mount a search. First I lost half my fleet, now I've lost half the survivors, so don't speak to me of hope.
And yet, Seika found a clue on that focus.
You're just like her. Yet don't give up.
What's the fun in giving up?
Compliance sure seems to have a lot of sway around here.
Compliance officers are the eyes and ears of the Imperial House. It is their duty to ensure that the wisdom of our ancestors doesn't fall into the hands of our enemies. And so they ferret out the disloyal and disobedient. Inspections, interrogations, all in the name of security.
All I see is one man causing a lot of unrest in your camp.
Being liked is not part of compliance's mandate. Assuming we ever return home, Rang will report on the crew to his superiors. That fact gives him a lot of influence. I can only pray that he uses it for the greater good.
I'll do my best to help Seika bring back your people.
If they're even still alive. Keep her safe if you can.
Okay, maybe it's time to meet up with Seika and head to the tower.
Aloy, over here.
Hey, I'm here. So, how do we get to the tower?
These trails will lead us to it. Take your pick.
Okay, let's go.
So you know a lot about my people, but I barely know anything about you. Like who you're looking for at Starlight Rise.
He's a, fugitive.
Come on, that's all you got?
Let's just focus on getting to the tower.
So mysterious. A water wing. The other day, I saw the tower shoot down an entire flock. Poor things crashed into the sea south of Fleet's End.
I've never seen one before. That tower's gotta go.
Here. Does it swim?
It's like a sunwing, but the crest on its head's different.
Before the tower went up, we used to see them diving off the coast all the time.
We're getting close to the tower. Last time I was there, I didn't get very far in.
We'll find a way. There's some kind of machine growth.
Haven't seen that before. Kinda looks like an egg. Oh! It hatched a machine! You need a break? Time to pick 'em up!
Hatching machines is new.
More of those eggs.
Okay. Those definitely weren't here last time.
Looking up for that?
Yuck. Those eggs are everywhere.
Yep. I've got a feeling we're about to find out what laid them. Let's move in. Carefully.
They're moving on. Where are you off to? Whoa! Big ugly machine alert! We'll have to deal with it to get into the tower.
See what you got then.
You're on. Make your move. Laying more eggs. The more the merrier, I guess.
I'm just trying to get that resource container off. There we go.
I've got your back! Watch that Woo! We've got a jumper!
The big guy's got a swarm of tiny friends. Okay, better.
Well done!
Down it goes.
Yeah. Good fight. Come on. The entrance I found is this way.
Hold on a second. On one stinking moment.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Got all the medicine plants and scrap around here. Might be.
I'll have to warn our patrols later. Doubt that machine was the only one of its kind. Feels like every day there's something new that's trying to kill us.
I know the feeling.
Through here. Just gotta get across. Think you can make it?
Watch me.
This is as far as I got. I couldn't find a way to get further up.
Let me take a look around. There we go.
You made that look easy. About your fugitive, I need to know who we're dealing with. It can't be a coincidence that he and my people are both at Starlight Rise.
His name's Walter Londra. He's his demon. It's what the Quen would call a living ancestor.
A living ancestor? But that would mean he's been alive for centuries.
Yep.
Tides take me. You're serious.
So, the other Quen I met, they, recognized me. I look like one of your ancestors. But I guess since your diviners are gone, none of your people here made the connection?
Oh. Yeah, those of us left are just sailors and soldiers.
It just goes to show. Information is meaningless when nobody has it.
After you.
Oh. Well, there you go, Seika.
Thanks. Think you could get that vent open?
That's no good. Can't use the pullcaster on that.
What do you mean? It's right there.
If I time it right, I think I can grapple to that vent.
What do you mean?
She flies, she fights machines, and she has fancy moves.
Completely unnecessary fancy moves, but yeah.
Wish you'd come along earlier. Might have gotten more done by now. I bet you must be pretty important to your tribe.
I grew up an outcast, actually.
Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm better off without them. And from what I saw back at the settlement, maybe you would be too.
I am one of the chosen people. Not some weak-kneed sailor who abandons ship when the seas get rough.
Okay, never mind.
Let's get going! Nice shortcut. I'll find another way over.
He's like, I'll just skip
think
the
we're
slow-mo
almost at the
stuff and
top?
just jump across.
Then we can find a way to shut the tower down. Sounds like the tower's found another target.
Tower downed another machine.
Can't wait to shut it down.
Peace. Crimshine? Yay! I needed some of that. See?
Made it. This definitely looks like something Landra would have built.
Whoa. Okay. But how do we stop it when part of it's way up there?
Let's take a look around.
Find something?
Maybe.
Never seen anything like this, but there's gotta be a way to stop it.
Some kind of access node? I might be able to override it.
Down.
Aloy, I truly hope you've enjoyed this tower. I set it up just for you.
Oh, great. A recording from Landra.
Let it be a reminder that unlike my former colleagues, I'm one step ahead of you.
That doesn't look good. Getting ready to fire at us. Get to cover! Supposed to stop this thing. Let me scan it. All drones fire. Hey! Over here, you weird, shiny, hovering
It's got a power core on the back. I gotta get up there to destroy it.
Just hurry!
Not what I meant to do. How the heck am I supposed to get up there? I see something.
I gotta keep looking. I need a way up.
Take this!
But I can't crawl through that hole because that would make too much sense.
Back here. There. Out and up. Whoa.
Time to hit that power core.
There! Hang in there, Seika.
I need to target the power core. Back in the fight! No good. Guys, sir! Whoa! You okay? Yeah, still breathing.
Another core.
I see another core on the front.
On it! Keep distracting it!
Come on! Here!
That didn't go exactly how I thought it would.
It turned out okay. And now your machine can get us to Starlight Rise, right?
Yeah. I saw it fly off when I crashed. I should be able to call it back.
One step closer to finding my sister and the living ancestor you're after. But I should probably report to the Admiral first, give him some assurance that we've made progress.
Okay. I'll meet you back at the settlement then.
You know, I'm kind of glad you tagged along.
Seika's not like other Quen. That's for sure. And with the tower down, I could check out the area before meeting up with her. Maybe stock up on some resources.
Oh, I leveled up quite a bit, didn't I? Finished getting this tree up, I guess. Oh wow. It's much larger than I anticipated.
Is it time to head out?
I'll go see one of those stage and look after it. Even if it costs some light trading.
Okay, so shall we get going to Starlight Rise?
Oh wait.
Not just yet. I have to do something else.
Fine. Come back when you're ready then.
I need to get the stuff out of my stash. Game's suddenly going, maybe you should upgrade your gear before leaving, and I'm here like, nah, I want to see what's happening. Gear be damned.
Need a boost out in the wild.
Trying to be pro level about getting through this settlement, but I'm just bad at it.
I don't know. Got something that might interest you.
Oh, I forgot to get that brimshine piece.
Not many can do
Sad
it.
phase. Well, I can always fly back. But I want to see the story.
Okay, so.
Yeah, let's go.
So what now?
Up you go. Something wrong?
Of course not. Oh, it's a little snug.
I'll manage.
Oh, shit!
Hold on back there.
Starlight Rise is just across the water. I guess we'll see if this living ancestor has something to do with my missing people.
Look, once we get into the ruin, we might find data that your focus model isn't able to make sense of. I'm sending you an update, so you'll be able to see what's going on.
Oh, thanks. You sure seem at ease with the focus. Is that why your tribe made you an outcast?
No, not exactly. They cast me out when I was born. In fact, everything I've done, including learning to use the focus, was, in spite.
Sounds familiar.
It gets easier, you know.
What? Clinging to the back of a sunwing?
That too.
Just worry about steering this thing, okay?
Sure.
Down on the beach. Those are some of our missing scout boats.
It looks like there's a lot of construction on the hillside.
That's what Diviner Vi saw.
Let's try to retrace their steps then. I'll set us down.
Solid ground. Thank the ancestors.
Okay, we should follow your people's trail. See if we can figure out why they were here.
Looks like they left some equipment behind.
We want to be on the wrong end of this.
Quen Navy weapon. We use them to build rope bridges and perimeter defense.
ballista tore straight through the machine's armor. This bolt looks pretty sturdy, too.
My people had to fight while they built all this. But they kept going anyway.
Let's stay on our trail. People had a big operation here.
But why?
I'm not sure, but I bet Landra's involved.
Well, looks like they set up some ladders to get up to that excavation. But the path's broken now.
We'll have to make our own way up.
Gizmo, you know. I need a few more handholds.
Okay, since you ask so nicely. It's the right idea, but we'll need a few more handholds. Another ballista. We can use the bolts as climbing points.
Good idea! That's enough! Heading up to take a look!
Huh. Fast climber. Better catch up to her.
There's a door up there across the chasm. Let's see if there's a way up.
Way up looks broken. Maybe the clamberjaws did it.
Hold on! I've got an idea!
What are you doing?
We can use this ballista to make another path! The mechanism won't lock. I'll need to hold the crane in place while you shoot. That's as high as it goes.
That should do it. Let's get climbing.
Woo! Starting to feel the burn.
Making progress.
Yeah, right into the spooky abandoned ruin.
Your people put a lot of effort into getting in here. Almost like they were after something.
Or someone had a knife to their throats.
We'll find your sister. Don't worry.
You don't have to comfort me, you know. I'm fine.
I want to help.
Landra's inner circle revealed. It's a news item. Walter Londra, the CEO of Heaven Sent, is right where he wants to be, front and center on the public stage. His ultra-lux lifestyle is constantly on display for all to see, but his inner circle has remained off limits, until now. In this exclusive scoop, we're shining the light on his closest confidants. Since they first met 3 years ago, Walter and his glamorous A-list wife Evelyn Day Londra have been inseparable. Except when Evelyn's fighting dinosaurs on the holoscreens, of course. The pair were spotted just 2 nights ago cozying up at Beerback's annual gala. Cute! Londra's right hand is Jack Hoffman, ex-mountaineer turned bodyguard. Jack keeps Londra safe wherever fame takes him. But it's not just a job. Walter and Jack have been BFFs since the early days. Londra even sourced and bought an original, last-of-its-kind, gas-powered Marchetti Tramonto for Jack's birthday. Next is Nolan Barchanev, Londra's financial architect. Nolan's got the fun job, spending Londra's hard-earned cash. Think balancing investment portfolios, funding Londra's entertainment ventures, and keeping his exclusive Pacific-based yacht hub afloat. Not to mention, of course, footing the bill at Walter's fave Hotel Gastro spot Sevilla's. Meanwhile, ambitious Riley Lee was a rising star in corporate PR, garnering rapid success with positions at Sterling Malkeet and First Imperator, before ditching the office suite to manage Londra's publicity team. Now she vets every social engagement, selecting the privileged few who get to rub shoulders with the genius himself. Finally, Parker Hirsch is Londra's personal aesthetics advisor, the man behind Londra's impeccable wardrobe and iconic chiseled profile. This coveted aesthetician built his career at LA's most fabulous fashion houses and surgeries. The world has Parker to thank for the Londra look sweeping the Ogue beauty scene. I mean, I gotta give it to him, Londra does have drip. It looks real good. Man's got style.
Clamberjaws. Stay alert.
Bring him on. No machine stopping me.
That's mine. This is definitely Londra's old headquarters.
Down there. What is that thing?
Let's find out.
Jen.
All this must have been brutal to excavate.
Message log. Yoon A? Might be wrong with that name, but congrats on the green light. We're gonna scrape mucho metal off that rock. Ajdin. Ha, thanks. Nice, someone cares. Radio silence from the big guy. Ah, Walter's busy. He'll reach out. Yeah, busy. See those gala photos from last night? Oh yeah? That suit? That sweet potato color? Ugh. He's completely distracted. Barely here, off posing for paparazzi with his Dino Hunter trophy wife. Meanwhile, my team's been combing the asteroid belt till they get focus sick. Nights, weekends, and not even get a good job? To be fair, your team doesn't have the option to choose between work and red carpet with Evelyn Day. And you're still gonna get a massive commission off that haul. It's not about the money. It's about respect. Respect? You're working for the wrong billionaire, bro.
It's a prototype for a rocket engine. It never got off the ground. The way it was designed made it too dangerous.
Dangerous how?
Like it would poison everything in a 1,000-mile radius if it got used.
Oh.
Let's keep moving.
So this engine, it was for traveling to the heavens? The diviners say the ancestors could do that.
Yeah. Londra launched ships into space to search for resources.
But why dig all this out now?
We should keep following the trail.
Okay. Whew. Getting hot in here.
Whoa. The ruins split in two. Gwen pressed on.
Oh no.
Crushed. It looks like some kind of construction accident.
This was Lena from the galley. We weren't exactly friends, but she didn't deserve to be worked to death. How could an ancestor do this to my people?
Knowing Londra and his kind, I can't say I'm surprised.
We better find a way up and across. We'll need to make a path.
Another ballista. Maybe we can use it.
I'll shoot this time.
By all means.
I made you a handhold in the bridge there. Try and get to that ballista further up.
Think you can make the jump?
I can reach it. Uh-oh. Okay. Just don't trip me. Let me guess, you won?
You learn fast. There. All done.
Okay, another ballista. Time to return the favor.
Make a path over here!
No TTL. I've tapped you into my focus.
Whoa. Hi.
Hi there.
Okay. Now to get up there. Made it. Let's see where this leads.
Watch out, more clamberjaws.
I see him.
It's my turn to shred some machines.
Oh! You think you can do better than me?
We'll see. These things hit hard. Got it! Got that from here. Tied my ballista record. Not bad. Now, last climb. You know what to do.
If your ballista
it.
record was anywhere near what I just did, it was horrible. Because, oh my god, was I struggling.
Heading up. That should do it. Just gotta find my way over. Think you can make it? Oh, just watch me.
One lava-filled chasm conquered.
You did pretty well back there. We're, not a bad team.
You think so? That was... Oh! Going somewhere?
Sorry, there was something I needed to do. You were talking before I left?
Anyway. After you.
Can't open doors without your sidekick, huh?
Giving you a chance to shine. All right. Let's see where my people's trail leads. All of this is so old. What could they possibly have wanted from this place?
Good question.
The doubters whined that the city would never sell its precious landmark. The price was indeed astronomical. But the observatory could have no better steward than I. Perfect headquarters for one whose vision extends to the stars.
It's a recording of Londra from before he left Earth.
An observatory?
A place where anyone could look at the stars. Until Londra took over anyway.
Faro Automated Solutions upped their orders for 6 different non-terrestrial minerals this month. Our inventory is running low. What are you up to, Ted? Promising new project? Or just another monument to yourself?
Londra in business with Faro. Why am I not surprised?
HC Legal / Gannon. Walter Londra. Subject free and clear. Walter, great news! Our lobbying efforts finally paid off and the legislature passed our bill prohibiting further litigation regarding the observatory. So, after 9 years, 14 community-based claims, 7 state suits, a class action, and a congressional investigation, not to mention a spectacular $3 billion renovation, there is no longer any pending legal action surrounding our magnificent headquarters. Maybe now people can just relax and meditate on what they should have known all along, that this historic landmark is in much better hands than it ever was in the public. I sent you a case of Shoals Reserve 18 to celebrate. Think of all the protesters as you pour yourself a glass, then savor the smoky taste of victory. Best, Bob. Don't you just sound peachy?
Damn it. Another one.
Crushed by rubble. Maybe when digging this out.
I think his name was Kira. They couldn't even give him a proper burial.
This to good use.
What is this?
Nice find.
The Sky Hammer? Oh, it's a blast sling. Not my favorite weapon, but you can try it. Might as well replace the Shredder Gauntlet. I'm never gonna use that. I got the Shredder Gauntlet while I was playing on my own, just checking stuff out. And the concept of it is really cool. You throw discs at a machine, it shreds the machine's parts, really good at dislodging machine parts, and then it comes back, and if you catch it, you can throw it again up to 3 times and then it'll explode for extra damage, which is really, really cool. However, I can't fire that thing either fast enough or efficiently enough to take advantage of that skill. So, it's almost never seen use, much like my rope caster, because everything and its mother ignores a rope caster too. But yeah, interesting stuff. Yay!
I'll get a good trade for this.
Brimshine! Keep pouring on the Brimshine, man. I want to get one of those nicer armors. Arrow Daily Chat. Walter Laundra. News item. Arrow Daily. The acquisition of Ophelia, the first heaven-sent asteroid, is the stuff of legend, often referred to as one of the riskiest bets in the history of American business. Can you talk to me about your mindset leading up to that moment? It was simple, really. I saw that my competitors were hung up on all the post-acquisition obstacles. Government approval, orbital permits, how to print the mining rigs, getting the materials back to the surface. The list goes on and on. But I knew all those things would fall in place once the rock was on its way to Earth. Arrow Daily. So you just reached out and took it? Walter Launder. Exactly. Ophelia was pretty far out when we gave it a push. I knew it would take 6 months to reach Earth orbit, but once it was on its way, everyone had a deadline, and the gains went from theoretical to tangible. It's amazing how fast all the regulations and third parties fell into place once it became clear that 4,000 tons of precious ores were sailing through the heavens, right into our hands. Scientists say that gravity rules the solar system, but greed is a powerful force too.
Another Quinn camp.
Where have they all... Oh.
Parchment lined with Quen's script, written in a barely legible, shaky hand. The past days of blood, sweat, tears, my hands shaking. Reaching this inner was a painstaking, much due to the ruin excavated, lest the plate came crashing down. Lena in a collapse, he ordered us where she fell. Day and night reached this place. The others exhausted. Zeth was never seen hit. Emperor. We've all waiting. Is it enough? Or is more that will demand of us? something back there? Saw like... Yeah, there it was again. There's something back there. Maybe I'm crazy.
It's a mural. Painted by a Quen?
Yeah. I think so.
Why would they leave this here?
Doesn't matter. Let's keep moving.
If you say so.
But he's upset.
This might have been mission control for Londra's space mining operations.
Quite a display.
Yeah. Let's see what we can find. Locked with a code. We'll need a way through.
Maybe there's something on these consoles.
Looks like we can access the hologram from here.
Huh. There's data here. Let me see what I can access. A lot is corrupted, but it looks like some logs survived. I might be able to play them.
I found Evelyn in the control room, rooting through the logs for Alondra's passcode. Not sure how she got past security, but yeah, she's not doing so good. Just kept banging on Alondra's door, begging him to save her. I told her he was gone, but she just kept wailing. I had to drag her out.
That was the last recording. Everything else is from before 2065.
How many logs did you find?
3. No, 4.
4 entries, 4 digits. The recording said this Evelyn was looking in the data for the code. Let's try to find it.
Okay.
Looks like that unlocked another console. This display is an archive for Londra's asteroid missions over the years. It looks like I can navigate it with my focus, so I'm not tied to the console.
Okay. Playing the first log. Uploading it to your Focus 2 for reference.
2050. A year of triumph. That first mission silenced 1,000 naysayers. When we acquired the asteroid, they held their breath. When we returned with the wealth of planets, they came crawling, hats in hand. Ah, that fight will always be dear to me. And to history.
See those rocks floating around the Earth? I see data on them with the focus.
Whoa. What? What's the thing that I pinged? What did I ping? Prospero. For 7. Could bring in as much as 7 trillion USD if we can efficiently excavate its minerals.
This is the year the log mentioned, but there are 2 numbers. Which one is for the code?
He mentioned the flight. Sounded like it was pretty special for him.
Must be the flight number then.
Yeah, that could be the first digit of the code.
Not a bad start. Let me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
Okay. Flight number 3.
Okay, let's hear the next one.
Accessing it now.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
What a great guy. No year in this log, just a mention of platinum.
$7 trillion. Platinum.
No data in that one.
Man.
Oh, platinum. This must be the right mission. But which number?
Not sure. I'll replay the audio log.
I've convinced the board the amount of platinum on that rock is worth the risk. Once we grab it, I'll make Evelyn a platinum ring so she can wear our success wherever she goes.
Don't think it's the flight number this time.
Okay, so 3, 2.
Yeah. The log mentioned the amount of platinum.
3, 2. By the way, guys,
Figure it out?
Think
this
so.
is not.
Let me know when you're ready for the third one.
This is not an average way to deduce somebody's passcode. Most people are a lot simpler, in my opinion, when it comes to
Let
this.
me know when you're ready to hear the next log.
But, I guess this works.
Ready.
Okay, here it comes.
The accident has disturbed the ants, lawyers and publicists swarming to do damage control, carping about incalculable losses. Now what they don't see is that each death is a lesson in complacency, inspiring us to future excellence.
He doesn't see his workers as people, does he?
Asteroid Iago. Katharina.
It's corrupted. On to the next.
Huh? Heck is this asteroid? Oh. Tanya.
No data. There's no mention of year or metal. We're looking for an accident involving miners.
This one mentions miners. 8 people lost their lives, and Laundra shrugged it off like it was nothing? I'll leave it to you to pick the right number.
Well, we've got 3 digits. Just one more to find.
Guess we'll know for sure when we plug them all in. Ready for the next log.
Let's hear it.
Playing it now.
My chief competitor tried to block me in Congress. But I'll have that cobalt no matter how many years it takes to dig out. Xiaolu lunar resources can stay on the moon. Everything else belongs to me.
Okay, I think I know what to look for.
All right, 1 second. There. I uploaded the last of the logs to your focus.
Thanks. As soon as I find the last number, I'll enter the full code upstairs.
I just saw a legal battle with Xiaolu.
Xiaolu and Cobalt. This must be it.
Okay, 3, 2, 8, 5. 3, 2, 8, 5.
You actually did it.
Yay!
This must have been Laundra's living quarters. Right at the center of where he worked. Let's see what we can find.
That relic. Is it some sort of old gun?
A gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back. Walter. My contact in Botswana says Black Rhino numbers are approaching the threshold. The regs are trying to keep it hushed, so we've got first dibs as soon as light's green. Wanted to give this to you in person, but Evelyn's got an early call on set. Don't worry, all seems above board with her co-star so far. But I'll keep a close eye on her. Happy birthday, man.
Gift from a so-called friend. A reminder to always watch your back. Wonder what that's about.
What's this for?
An award.
It's some kind of award, I think. Laundra's wife was pretty well known in her time. Strange he'd keep this around. Sounded like they weren't on the best of terms at the end.
Love can make it hard to let go.
I even made a movie poster for this. That's crazy.
Security logs for the facility. There's a recent entry.
I'm growing impatient, Nova.
Data retrieval is almost complete. I've primed the north array for beamcast.
And you're acquiring everything from aeronautics and special ops, yes? Including the files on MSP.
Correct. There. Ready for transmission. It's a shame we have to revive that particular program, though.
Nova, darling, we have a very difficult task ahead of us. We can't afford to go soft. Reduce your empathy matrix by 15%, please.
Adjusted.
Wonderful. Transmit the files immediately so we can get the hell out of here. This place feels like a goddamn tomb.
What was all that about?
The north array sounds like a transmitter. If we can find it, maybe we can track Laundra to whatever hole he crawled into.
Sure, but what did he come back for?
I'll explain later. Let's find a way out.
Okay, but I'll hold you to that.
Text mail from Setcom to Albers. Data corrupted. Members of a splinter cell. Possibly an offshoot of the defunct Purity Action Europe group. They had operatives among the miners, along with a shuttle pilot. All were eliminated while attempting to disable our automated defenses. But I hate to think of what might have happened if they had managed to destabilize Prospero's orbit. Simulations show that they could have successfully targeted Oslo, Copenhagen, or Stockholm. We obviously need additional protection, so maybe it's time to take another look at MSP. Please send me everything you have on the last set of trials, including the data corrupted.
Okay, transmitter should be somewhere nearby. That big statue looks promising.
Those machines are in our way. Gotta clear them out.
Is it just Glenhawks?
You sure know how to handle that weapon! Alright, let's tie this guy down! That hit hard! There! It's tied down!
I think this was the last one, so... Yep.
Let's get this done! Help that, didn't you? Lights out!
Parts. Well, whatever. Let's just go for it.
Let's get this done! I'll pin it down! More coming!
I needed a Sunwing. Where are you?
the last of them. Now let's take a look at that statue.
That thing better have answers.
Okay. Thought I knocked off. Ah! There it is. I could have sworn I got both of their shield casters.
This is part of a transmitter. Okay, Landra. Where are you hiding? Got you. Data was sent to a location west of here.
Data on what? I need to know what was going on in that hologram back there. And why exactly did Landra come here? And what is he doing with my people? I need to know what's going on.
He used them to dig up this place to find some old data. Part of it has to do with something called MSP, which I've never heard of before, but the rest... I think he's trying to build a ship to get off this world and into the stars.
Off this world? Why would anyone want to do that? There's something you're not telling me. Oh, you're just like a diviner, full of secrets.
Oh yeah? Well, what about you? The way you reacted to that mural back in the ruin? Care to explain?
Fine. I guess we'll both hold our tongues for now.
All right, look. The important thing is that we know where Landra went, and that's probably where he took your people. And your sister.
You're right. Of course. I should report back to the Admiral before we go any further. I'll use the boat we saw from the air to return.
Okay. I'll find you there later. Seika was really fired up. Telling her about Nemesis. I can't do that to her. Not now. Not when she's worried about her sister. It's too much of a burden. Right? For now, maybe I should focus on stocking up. I can meet Seika when it's time to pick up Landra's trail.
I'm just trying to see if there's any brimshine over here. What? One of them fancy armors. I think that's just a scrap pile. Yep.
I should find a spot to get down.
Just needed this, thank you. Have enough for anything? I'm just one short, man. I think I might want this one. Second chance. Second chance is pretty cool. And the medicine capacity would be nice, given my, interesting experiences. Damn, the plasma weakness sucks, though. Concentration bonus is also very nice.
You know where to find me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No, confiscate anything that looks suspicious.
I'll leave a
Dump this in there for a second. And then get one of them large ones, because there's no reason not to have it, essentially. Go.
Admiral says we can trade. Let's.
No, but I'm gonna get armor first. Not really much point in me looking at this stuff.
Your loss.
Oh, shut up. The skills. Okay. For target's components. Okay, let's equip this one. I don't really use Valor Surge as much because I forget they're there, but might be worth doing. Worth trying to actually enforce for me. I already got everything I wanted out of the warrior tree, so I guess we'll work on this one. work on Survivor next. Why not?
I might have just the look for you.
Good, thank you. Where on earth is Seika? Oh, I forgot to use the workbench. No! Gosh darn it.
Watch your step.
I get so distracted. Apex Frostclaw. Yeah, no, I'm not getting this stuff. This stuff too much. Where size we're gonna get for this? And then weapon upgrades. Nope, not happening there. Oh, I can upgrade this though. Okay, why not? Bile gut, of course. And Brimshot? Heck no. Heck no. Alright, now we're set.
Ow! Oh! Just great. Is everything okay?
I gave my report to the Admiral. Apparently, some of the crew have called for me to be stripped of rank and cast out.
I'm so sorry, Seika. That must be really hard to take.
It doesn't matter. Where are we headed next?
Well, we know where Laundra sent the data from his old company. Somewhere on the mainland, north of where we met. Should be able to fly there.
Yeah, about that. Let's take my skiff this time instead.
Not a fan of flying, huh?
I'm a Marine. I'll take the water over the skies any day.
All right, I'll take your skiff.
Should we get going?
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me. Nice and easy. And, unlike flying, if you fall off, you don't die.
Open water ahead, and Fleet's End disappearing behind us, along with everyone in it.
Why do you put up with them? I mean, I get what it's like to feel as if an entire tribe's against you. I would have stormed out of there a long time ago.
It wasn't always like this. I was a good Marine. A good sister. It felt like I belonged. That belonging is a kind of strength. One that keeps me going even in the roughest seas. When you have something like that, you can't cast it aside.
I see. You know, your people don't know how lucky they are to have you.
I don't know about that.
I do. Well, seems like the coordinates are leading us towards that Horus.
That thing gives me the creeps. On clear nights, we can see it from the camp looming over us. There! On the shore! More of our boats!
Then we're on the right track.
I'll take us in!
Okay, the coordinates point to somewhere up the hill.
After you.
Definitely seems like we're heading for the Metal Devil. Why would Laundra send his data here?
I'm not sure. It's an odd place to bring a bunch of Quen, too.
I just hope we find them.
Is that the Hollywood sign?
My people were here, all right. Looks like they headed further up the hill.
Coordinates lead that way, too.
Look! On the Metal Devil's arm.
Laundra was definitely here.
What's it doing?
I'm not sure.
It is. Check that out, guys. This is where
Hollywood.
this forest fell.
Data I found called it the Land of Dreams. I guess it finally met reality. A barrier. Laundra must have set it up.
Doesn't look like there's a way past it.
There's some kind of device on the other side. I think I can scan it.
Ah! I should have seen that coming.
All right. Let's see what's on this thing.
It looks like there's something further in.
Some kind of compound. Laundra might be in there. You're missing people, too.
I'm not seeing a way past the barrier.
There. It's some kind of power generator. Hooked up to the arm of the Horus. Laundra's figured out how to get part of it working again.
A Metal Devil can't actually wake up, can it?
Better freaking
I'm
not.
sure. But at least right now, it must be how Laundra's powering the barrier.
So if we can find a way to shut down those generators, it should come down.
It's worth a shot, at least. Looks like there are 2 of them nearby. Come on, let's get going. We need to get to that Zenith tech we saw back down the hill.
Guess now we know what they were for. Got a couple of our big ugly friends too. Ugh, and more eggs.
Just follow my lead.
Here we go! We're not done yet, Aloy!
Aw. Fun. Person is willing to go around to avoid a conflict, let them. Eh. Eh.
Okay, let's see if we can shut this thing down. There's some kind of power core. I can't hit the core on my own. Seika, I need you to shoot the core.
Where is Seika?
Core is exposed.
Got it!
One down. Now for the other generator.
Lead on. Curious to see your approach.
Approach is whatever gives me the least amount of fighting at this point.
Coast is clear. We've got incoming.
Now we can focus on the generators.
I got so much scrap everywhere.
Vega?
Yeah, on it!
Alright, let's get back to the bunker entrance. Barrier should be gone now.
Ancestors, I hope my people are in there. These boots are staying firmly on the ground, man.
Getting down now.
You know, the last time I saw my sister, I was relieved she was leaving for a scouting mission. I guess I wanted a break from her.
Hiked up to the sign and did an inspection. The coating is working up to spec. Reapplied the nanite mixture on one corner of the second L that seems to have been missed when initially applied. Aside from that, there's no sign of weathering or decay. So far, the protection is as good or better than what we saw on the test surfaces in Vegas. Barring unforeseen circumstances, the new gunk should keep this sucker safe well into the next data corrupted.
I get it. Things aren't always easy with my sister either.
I thought you said you were an outcast.
I only met her recently. It's a long story.
Always full of surprises, huh?
I try. Point is, I'm sure your sister will be glad to see you.
I don't know. But it's nice of you to say.
Your people. And another mural.
Yeah.
Why are they all just waiting? Let's find out.
Seika, have you come to join us?
Join you?
Yeah, we have. It took a while, but we finally made it.
A barbarian, one of the chosen. Impossible. Zeth would never allow this.
How did you get in without him?
Well, Zeth sent us, actually. After we helped him out of that ambush in the wilds.
Right! You see, I was on my way here with him when machines attacked us. We tried to hold them off, but we were outnumbered. That's when Aloy here came to the rescue.
I was exploring the region when I ran across them, so I just rushed in to help.
You should have seen her. One of the best machine hunters I've ever met. She saved Zeth's life.
Oh, I was just doing what I could.
Zeth had something important he needed to take care of after, so he said to go on without him.
And that's when he told us how to lower the barrier and said we should head straight inside.
Zeth really needed a barbarian to get him out of trouble.
We all need a little supporting fire every now and then.
Well, Zeth gave them the okay. And I am not risking one of his outbursts. Let the others inside know about our new arrivals, will you?
Fine. But I'm not letting them into the Ascension Hall until they prove they're devoted, just like everyone else. And I'll be interested to hear Zeth's side of this when he returns.
Oh, by all means.
Don't mind him. Good luck in there, Seika. May you both embrace his light.
That was close. I can't believe my people are here willingly. And they answer to Zeth.
Yeah, he sounds like a great guy.
Let's get to this Ascension Hall before you have to meet him.
A hologram of Landra.
Welcome, my chosen. You have wandered, you have suffered, but you are lost no more. For I have found you, and I offer you what you deserve. The Ascension. So be at ease, forget what you think you know, and embrace this moment. A new world awaits.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of Landra.
So he wants us to embrace his light. Literally.
We'd better keep up appearances in here.
I'll try.
I'd like you to meet some old friends of mine. See, we were at the best party in town, celebrating our big win. And while everyone's attention was on me, my ex-business partner, well, he barges in, and he's jealous of our success. And he throws a drink in my face, but not a drop hit me. Because my bodyguard, Jack, he tackled him to the floor. And the others, Riley and Nolan and Parker, well, they made sure he was kicked out. But it was my Evelyn who encouraged everyone to just laugh it off. I adored them. Their dedication to me meant everything, more than any award. And it ended up being the best night of my life.
I guess Landra's used to people worshipping him.
Gross.
Ah, you must be the ones Brennick mentioned. 2 more souls chosen to leave our thankless old life behind.
Yes, that is us.
It's Kiral, right? You were stationed on the Spark?
In my former life, yes. Just one more Marine bound to a hopeless expedition. Ugh. Enough of that. As Walter says, we must forget the past. Our suffering led us here after all. And now, the Ascension is almost upon us. This place is such a wonder, isn't it?
I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, but it is still nothing compared to what's in the Ascension Hall.
You've been inside?
Indeed. I proved my devotion not long before you joined us. Now I wait to be taken to what lies ahead. One step closer to the Ascension.
You mentioned you're waiting for what lies ahead, and we're still getting up to speed, but I thought the Ascension Hall was where we needed to go.
You're not the first to fail to grasp Walter's plan for us. Now that I've seen what's in the hall, my rank is secure. But there is something more that he's offering us. I just know it. It has to be why the devoted are escorted to another place. And as soon as Zeth returns, he'll take me there. I'm ready.
Do you have any idea where this place is, exactly?
Somewhere that brings us closer to Walter. To his embrace.
So you've been inside the Ascension Hall. Is it as special as we think it is?
I shouldn't say. I wouldn't want to deny you the same experience I had.
Come on, Kiral. Just a hint? We're dying to know what's inside.
I'll tell you this. It's breathtaking. Like the moment Walter first appeared before our boat, but better. Prove your devotion, and you'll see.
Well, thanks for talking with us, Kiral. We should get back to learning about Walter.
Yes, of course. Good luck with your studies. I hope to see you at the Ascension.
Come,
Of all the
sit with
Quen,
me.
Walter has chosen us.
I'd like to tell you a story. Once, I had a home on this world with the most beautiful view of the city. Me and my wife, we used to love to sit and watch the city lights twinkle in the evening haze. It's our moment of serenity. But then, the time of ashes came. And while the heavens offered an escape, only I survived and grasped the secrets of immortality. Evelyn, everyone I ever cherished, they were gone. And I was alone. Which is why I am so glad to have met you. Soon, you and I shall spend eternity on a new world. Every sunset. Together.
Yep. That's definitely comforting.
I'd rather sail into another typhoon than spend an eternity with him. They've been feasting like Imperials.
Wondrous benevolence, I bet. Oh, good. This guy again.
Well, if it isn't our do-gooder and the barbarian.
It all makes sense now. The time of ashes, the floods in the Great Delta. We've been trapped in a cycle of destruction, but soon we'll have a new world.
It's quite a promise. And now that you've proved your devotion, you're ready for what comes next. Zeth will lead you there as soon as he returns. Not so fast. Your good deed in the wilds may have gotten you this far, but you'll get no special treatment here. Walter himself granted me the privilege of guarding the Ascension Hall. So until you complete your review and learn the words of attainment, this door remains shut. No exceptions.
Okay, we will be back later then.
Sounds like we're supposed to pass some kind of laundry devotion test.
But who knows how long we have before this Zeth guy gets back. There's gotta be a faster way to learn whatever the words of attainment are. Let's take a look around.
Don't think the words were in those Laundra holograms we watched.
They might help with talking to the others. Maybe we can convince them to give us a hand.
Take a moment,
Walter has
don't be
led
shy.
such an inspiring life. I've never seen anything like this.
We should be celebrating. I'll get us a drink. In the meantime, remember what Walter said about embracing the future.
Seems like you don't really share your friend's excitement about all this.
I should be more excited, shouldn't I?
It's okay to question things.
Lon was thrilled when we got into the Ascension Hall. He can't wait to see where we'll be taken next, but I'm worried that all this is too good to be true.
So why don't you just leave?
I can't abandon him. We've been through everything together. Our missions, the Typhoon, the shipwreck, and soon, the Ascension, I guess.
Seems like most of the Quen are more than happy to follow Londra. So why not you?
At first, I wanted to believe. I mean, everything he told us felt like it filled an emptiness, like maybe I'd finally found somewhere to belong. Then I remembered how the boards back home would tell us to follow the virtues of the legacy, to be good and honest. And then they dragged my father away for speaking out against an imperial decree. I'm not sure it's any different here. Walter might be a living ancestor, but with a cudgel like Zeth to do his bidding, his kindness is just as conditional as the Empire's.
Oh, he's got the right idea.
As far as anyone at your settlement knows, you went out into the wilds and vanished. How did you end up here?
Lon and I were part of a scouting mission to the mainland, but things went bad fast. We were lost and starving, our boat was wrecked, and then Walter found our camp. A living ancestor, emerging from the wilds to tell us we'd been chosen, that we were safe. It was easy to embrace. Everyone here has a similar story.
Why didn't anyone send word to us?
Not everyone is chosen. Walter says we must leave our old lives behind if we're going to ascend. Nobody questioned it. But I should have.
You said Lon can't wait to see where you're headed next. Do you know what you'll find there?
I imagine it'll be another kind of test, like here. Once you've been in the Ascension Hall, you're taken there by Zeth. He and his troops are the only ones who ever come back.
Everyone keeps mentioning him. I get the feeling he's not really a friendly guy.
As friendly as a Fireclaw. But it's not just him. The soldiers that follow him are like that too. I guess they know they can do as they like, now that they don't answer to the Admiral or compliance.
You're right to be skeptical of all this. Londra is up to something. We need to get into the Ascension Hall to figure out what. And to do that, we need the words of attainment.
I don't want to stir up any trouble. When Zeth comes back, he'll figure out that I told you.
Does it have something to do with one of those Londra displays?
This is important, Otosu. A lot of lives are at stake.
It's related to what Walter said he valued most about his friends.
It's about their dedication to him, right?
That's right.
See? It'll be okay.
I don't know, maybe this is a bad idea.
Look, whatever Londra wants with your people, it's not good. Everyone here, including your friend, are in danger. But you can help us stop him.
Okay. Repeat this to Brennick. Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
Thanks, Otosu. You've been a big help.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Well, we got our words of attainment. Brennick should let us into the Ascension Hall now. Let's get out of here.
I already told you. No one's getting past me without the words of attainment.
Oh, we know the words. Seika.
Oh, no. You should have the honor, Aloy.
Only through devotion may I embrace his light. Only through him may I ascend to a new world.
No one's ever passed their devotion review so quickly.
Well, we did, so will you get out of the way now?
Aloy just died a little bit inside.
I don't know how much more of Londra I can take.
Yeah, let's see what he's really up to.
All this time, they didn't even want to be found.
We don't know if they all feel that way.
Yeah. Sure.
Something on your mind?
Nothing. The Ascension Hall better have answers. That's all.
An elevator. Let's see where it leads.
Launch is really building up the suspense.
Must be quite a spectacle up there.
Ancestors. That's how they'll ascend.
I'm just building a spaceship, all right. We better take a closer look.
Hold on. I see box.
The clouds.
Oh yeah, we about to have a fight.
They're not real. It's all an illusion.
No blast blade though, which means I only have limited boomsticks.
My creation, born by necessity from the womb of the Horus, is infinitely more imaginative than its ancient predecessors. Not even Shihumbe could have foreseen it. I just hope it's fast enough to outrun his shadow.
Leave that there for a second. Mostly because it has more medicine. I have a feeling I'm gonna burn through mine like nothing.
My focus. What's that sound?
It's a warning, I think. For radiation, something toxic. It should be safe enough for now, but I'd better check out the ship.
Okay. Tell me what you find.
Ah, there we go.
Storage. For Londra's followers? But that can't be enough space for all of them. And MSP again. What does that mean? The rocket. The source of the radiation. That's why he grabbed data from that old prototype at his headquarters. It must be how I'll get the lift he needs. Londra's got the Horus's printer working again. To build the ship. Okay, I've seen enough.
I don't like that look. What did you find?
The Horus. It has a special component. One that can make almost anything you can imagine. Parts, tools, even entire machines. Londra has rigged it to build what he needs for his ship. But in order for the ship to leave, it needs a ton of power, way more than what Londra could achieve with what he had.
So he went looking for something from his old company.
Exactly. Part of the data he got was for a blueprint, for a kind of boost. One that's as toxic as it gets. If this ship gets airborne, it'll spread a poison from here to every tribal land in the region.
Everyone will get sick and die. There's still something I don't get. Why would Landra do all of this just to get off this world? Oh, this again! You're still not telling me everything! My people are the ones that are caught up in all this! My sister! I deserve to know.
You're right. I will tell you. It just won't be...
Guess our time's up.
Lying filth!
Oh, this must be our friend Zeth.
Spread out. Reinforcements will follow. Time to put you down!
Never seen a cannon like that before.
I guess Landra gave him a new toy.
How do we even get out of here?
Zeth's got this whole place on lockdown. Maybe there's a way to shut it off.
I'm just starting with you! Hit her!
I don't think they're listening, Seika.
You'll suffer! Time's up, barbarian!
Oh my god. Ah!
These guys don't let up.
Shame I won't get to crush you myself, Seika!
Let's see if you say that face to face! Hang in there!
Hurry! Don't hold back!
It might lift the lockdown. It's wired to 2 more nodes. I gotta keep looking.
That changes nothing! Out there! Haha! Only the weak have fallen!
Door's locked. It's not gonna budge with the lockdown. Got it!
Your tricks won't save you! You don't have what it takes, Seika!
Lockdown's lifted. Now to get to Zeth.
Don't let them through!
Up there! Get back!
You're going down!
Stop you!
Squeeze the last
Ow!
you might know.
We're gonna hold off on that, but we're gonna get this stuff. Alright.
I knew some of those Marines. They didn't even hesitate to attack.
Yeah, there's something off about them. But for now, we focus on Zeth.
Quit stalling!
Come on out, Zeth!
I've got your back!
I'll enjoy crushing you both!
Nice to meet you, too.
Where are you?
No escape! Back where you belong!
Oh, he can resonator me!
The crunch of your bones is music to my ears!
Okay, well...
This is it for you! Let's run! This one's gonna hurt! Oh, I love this cannon! You've always belonged with the rats, Jacob!
Shut up already!
Little rat!
Keep it up!
Moving around! Try and flee!
Where have you been taking the rest of our people?
Answer her question.
He takes the devoted to his park on the southern peninsula. But you'll never reach it. The tower there is positioned to ward off any approach.
And my sister is there?
She was in the final group. I'm not supposed to bring any more over. But Walter promised the Ascension to everyone who proves themselves. I don't understand.
Londra's been using you to get what he wants. Let's face it, you're an easy mark. Too blinded by your own ego to see the truth.
Well, you just flipped his world upside down.
Just give me a straight answer. Why does Londra want to leave?
Something is coming to Earth. It destroyed the world that Londra fled, and it wants to do the same thing here.
Destroy the world? What could possibly do that?
It's called Nemesis. It's like a machine, sort of. But it's more powerful than anything you or I have ever faced. That's why Londra's building this ship. He's doing everything in his power to leave before it gets here. And I guess he wants to take some Quen with him, too. Look, I know this is a lot to take in, but there's still hope.
If you say so.
Seika.
There's a beach on the southeast coast of the island where we took down the first tower. That's probably the closest we'll get to Londra's park. And I should probably report back to the Admiral. Tell him something about what we found here.
Okay. I'll meet you at the beach then. That was bad. That was really bad. Seika, she seemed so lost. Why do I feel like that too? How do I fix this?
And you did turn her world upside down, as you put it
No, I
to her.
Take a look at that zenith weapon.
I would not be doing well either.
I think I can turn this into something I can use. There. I should test it out when I get back outside. Better check on the rest of the Quinn on my way out too.
Oh. It appeared for like a split second, and then it was like, yeah, that's enough. That was enough time for you to read that. Are you gonna tell me about it? You're gonna tell me about it here? Ah, perfect. Here we go. Powerful, flexible weapon. Sharp barrage. You can fire homing projectiles. Target place designator on. Right button to place designator on an enemy. Consuming stamina in the process. Firing without a designator will produce a much less accurate scattered shot. Okay. Whip. Spectre gauntlets. Got it. Place this for a moment? Question mark? Place this in your target. Turn your sharp brush. How many time requires a special component to upgrade? Okay. Did I get this? Oh.
There was something different in Nova's tone today. The slightest edge of recalcitrance. Tweaking her settings brought her back in line, but I'll run a full diagnostic just to be sure.
Bondra's worse than the other Zeniths. Willing to irradiate thousands so long as he survives. Seika and I have to find a way to stop him. Once I make things right with her. I guess Brennick spread the word to the rest of the people here. That Laundra doesn't care about them. They must be pretty confused.
Everyone, please, remain calm. Seika stormed out of here not long ago. What exactly did you two do in there?
Excuse me. Why is she in a rush?
It seems like the Quinn have some thinking to do. I hope they figure it out and head back to Fleet's End. But I gotta meet up with Seika. Talk things out with her. Make sure we're okay.
Plague of Frogs. On the whole, I find Sobek's machines to be tiresome. Do we really need terraforming robots that resemble giant lizards? The megafauna metaphor is almost comically trite. It reminds me of Evelyn's Hollows, which, in the end, were little more than childish popcorn fodder designed to separate tired parents from their surplus cash. That said, the big froggy things have manifested some useful behavior. Part of their function is to recycle technological components, and accordingly, they are attracted to some of my recently installed devices. Yet they don't seem to know how to process them, so they kind of just hang around and root through the rubble for scrap. The upside? They discourage the locals from trifling with my toys. Who knows? With a little luck, maybe they'll discourage the redhead as well. Yes. I think we're almost done. Might be able to finish this in one go. Maybe. This map is still pretty big. For his amusement. Oh, she's pretty far, actually. Let's stop by Fleet's End, restock, and then fly out there. I don't think I got any Brimshine that whole time. Check. I don't think I got anything, no.
This easy?
No. Nope. I didn't get a single piece of Brimshine out of
Nowhere to
that.
find
Angie.
Admiral says we can trade. Let's.
I gotta make stuff. These. Some of these. Some of these. These. I think that restocks just about everything. Okay.
You'll need what I have to survive these days.
You got some of this done.
And it can do what I do.
And last thing I want to check. It may not be a Brimshine bow, but it's still worth looking for. Is oh, the weapons master was by my staff. Kind of annoying, but nothing I can't handle. There we go. You don't even have like just a regular bow. See, like I would have liked this, but I didn't get no Brimshine.
Have it your way.
Okay, well, I guess we can look for Brimshine along the way. Maybe? Question mark? Piece of brimshine. Just what we needed, guys.
Some kind of crystal.
Alright, let's go back here. I'm gonna grab... Oh, man. Oh, man. I have enough for either the arbor or the bow. I don't really have a good deal better right now for either of those.
Ow! Try going around next time.
Okay. Let's see. When you're looking between Nora Lookout and Quen, I think Nora Lookout might be the better option, but I want to compare it. Oh yeah, this is a lot better. It's not even a joke. Let's go ahead and equip.
Take care of the armor.
And we're gonna look in the inventory real quick. Fits. I can't edit weaves until I upgrade it. Okay. Well, let's see what it needs to upgrade. Okay. Cool. I'm glad that worked the second time. So we need 8 brimshine for this. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let me see. Wait, I wasn't even supposed to be here. Friggin'
Ow.
Workbench. Workity bench. Outfit upgrades. I can upgrade this. Okay. Now we're in line with what I did have. Now we're above what I had. Oh, but to get to the next stage, I need more brimshine and Ravager stuff. Elemental Claw Strider stuff isn't difficult. Apex Thunderjaw is... I don't get those weaves until I get to level 3? Bruh. Okay, well... Oh, I can do a patch upgrade. Spectre Gauntlet stuff. How did Apex Bow get hurt? Crazy.
Not much awareness, though.
And weapons. Hunter bows. Nope, that ain't the key. Oh, is it these? Okay. Got the correct button, but we got it. Sort. Yay. Yeah, I got anything better for this. Which is unfortunate. Oh, this can do purge damage if I upgrade it? Well, shit. I did not realize that. I thought it was straight up just a lightning bow the whole time. Can't upgrade it anyway. Elemental Claw Strider stack. That's not too hard to get, actually. There was a certain vendor type that could give you machine parts, but I do not remember what it was or how to get to it, so... That's unfortunate, is what it is. Well, we're gonna try with the Spectre Gauntlet, see how that works out, and if not, then I guess our next Brimshine target is a bow, because... A spicy amount of not doing anything damage going on. I do designated? Got the sack webbing I needed, but that first attempt into using a cloth strider maybe was not my best work.
Hard to believe all this might just end.
Yeah, I feel pretty bad about just dropping that on you.
At least you were honest. Because I haven't been honest with you. Those paintings we saw in Laundra's old building, I recognize the style. My sister painted them. She's one of them. One of his followers. I wanted to hide it from you. Or hide it from myself, maybe. She's gone. I've lost her. And I feel like I've lost my tribe, too. Now you tell me that the world is ending? What am I supposed to do with all that?
Seika.
What's the point?
Seika, I completely understand why you wouldn't tell me that. It's okay. But your sister? Your people? They are a part of you. Nothing can change that. You have to fight for them. To save them from Laundra, but maybe even to save them from themselves. And you will. That's just you. That's part of what makes you... great. You don't have to do it alone, okay? I will help you, I promise. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
We need to find a way onto that peninsula.
The currents are too strong for swimming.
Yeah. And if we fly or take your skiff, that tower will knock us out.
I was thinking, there's a machine that can fly and dive below the surface. The water wing.
I thought you said the towers blasted a bunch of them out of the sky.
Yeah. But if we were riding one, maybe we could do better. Time our dives to duck below shots from the tower. Can that spear of yours tame one?
No. Not yet, at least. Are there any water wings left? Do you think you could find one?
There have been a few sightings since we took down the first tower. I could ask around the settlement.
Okay, let me know when you have a lead. In the meantime, I'll work on the override.
Gotta admit, I'm not exactly looking forward to the ride.
Seika seems better. Good. We're good. Okay. Can't get distracted from the task at hand. Gonna need some support for this one. Hey, Beta? I need your help. Do you think you and Gaia can modify my Sunwing override to work on water wings?
The two machines do share a lot of similar code. We might be able to patch together a software update at the fabrication terminal. But we'll need some data from a water wing's ballast regulator and an intact wing membrane.
On it.
Guy and I will prep everything here in the meantime. Stay safe.
Seika mentioned there used to be water wings near Fleet's End. The Zenith Tower we took down blasted them out of the sky, so I should be able to adopt some parts. Might be getting too close to the tower. Better steer clear.
I didn't realize that was too close. Alright, well, let's get to Fleet's End then. Just teleport. Fast travel effects. They are very helpful for when scenic flight is not possible.
For those water wing parts. Looks like I'm in the right place. Looks like the Zenith Tower did a number on this one. No parts here. Water wing. Might have the parts I need. A ballast regulator. Ballista. Looks like it's still functional. Might put a dent in those snout laws. Better check that water wing for parts. Looks like I'm in the right place. One intact wing membrane. Got what I need. Time to go. Beta, I've got the parts. Sending over the data now.
Got it. And... done. Sending the software update to you now. Once you apply it to the override module on your sphere, it should work on any water wing you find.
Thanks, Beta.
Anytime. Good luck out there.
I really need a workbench to apply the update. The workbench. Time to finish the water wing override.
Got something that might interest.
There. Seika, any luck finding a water wing?
I spotted a flock on the southern tip of the island south of Fleet's End. I'm headed there now. If you need to resupply, now's a good time. Once you get there, we should head out right away.
Got it. I'll see you there. With luck, maybe we'll finally catch up to Landra. Figure out what he's doing with the other Quinn. And stop him before he can fire up his radioactive rocket.
You'll need what I have.
They should be around here somewhere.
Aloy, I'm here. Water wings are down on the beach. Take your pick. As soon as you get one under control, I guess we'll see if our plan works.
Oh, they're pelicans! I get it now. Or I guess like pelicanish pterodactyls.
I could use the time. Here goes nothing.
Okay. Ready to take this thing to Londra's Park?
Yeah, but first... My friend helped me make this diving mask. I'll keep you from drowning out there.
But what about you?
It's okay. I'll be fine.
Okay. We're doing this?
Hold on! I'll time our dives to avoid the tower's fire!
Hope this works! Aloy! Incoming! Wow! I can actually breathe down here!
It's not deep enough to dive.
Look out! Shot's getting close! We're gonna take a hit! Almost there, Aloy! Go! Here. Thanks.
Even the bird was like, damn. That sucked.
You okay? Without that mask, I was worried about you.
I'm all right. Thanks. Well, we're here. Let's find Londra and put a stop to all this.
Careful. Guards ahead.
You seen Walter today?
No, he's been locked up in the volcano since the last batch came in.
Huh. Guess we're looking for some kind of volcano.
Maybe we can find Kina there, too.
Hope they show up. I'm spoiling for a fight.
Okay, let's keep moving. With that shield up, we've got to find another way in. Chandra Productions. Another one of his businesses, I guess.
Seems like he wanted to have a hand in everything.
Raptor Attack Divorce Court Edition. Hey Larry, I shouldn't share any of this, but I never forgot how you smoothed things over for me with accounting. I've seen some ugly divorces. Hell, I went through one myself. Walter and Evelyn? They're acting out that scene from the Siege of Pangaea, where the raptors eat each other's young. The park is ground zero, which makes a twisted kind of sense, considering they both think of it as their baby. By the time they're done fighting over it, there might not be much left, financially speaking. So here's my advice. Dump your equity before stock price gutters. Let your team know that they should start looking because people will lose their jobs, from head office to hospitality. Awesome, huh? Gods sleep around, mortals file for unemployment. Worst part is, Laundra caused the mess to be messed with his weird paranoia, sending his pal Jack to spy on her? Seriously? Mr. Tall, dark, and handsome? What did he think would happen? Just in here? No.
Up she goes.
I'm hungry. We're thinking about snatching some extra rations.
Forget it. Everything's locked up. And Fetter's the only one with a key.
I know Fetter. A real bastard, even before Laundra came along.
This key sure sounds useful, though.
What a strange and exciting place.
Whatever.
Let's get this done! Take your time! I'll keep them busy! I have her! Can't fire without ammo.
Not sure how I feel about the Spectre Gauntlet, and it's kind of messing with me where it's positioned, but I am willing to keep giving it a shot. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take my crappy little bow that I still have, gonna re-equip it where it was, and then we're gonna take that Spectre Gauntlet and we're gonna move it down to... Go ahead and replace this for now, and if we need shock ammunition later, we'll put it back. But
I think it's a dinosaur. A diviner once told me about them. But what's one doing here?
I think this was a set for a hollow.
All this stuff for something that's not real? Huh. What was this place?
I think the old ones made holograms here that people watched for entertainment. But they also made an entertainment experience out of the place itself?
That's weirdly complicated.
Hey there, big fella. Tall as a tall neck.
Hope it was as gentle as one, too.
If Walter asks for anything from the armory, I'm delivering it. Got it?
Fine. Only 'cause I owe you.
That sounds like Lon just keeping something in the armory.
Might be that building nearby. I've got your back. Don't think they spotted us. Imagine being out in the wilds and coming face to face with that.
They tried to make it look like these soldiers had a last stand against the dinosaurs.
That's ridiculous. And kind of awesome.
Okay, we found the armory. Let's see if we can get further in. There's a lock on the door. And a note.
Friends, Walter's work in the volcano is not to be disturbed unless absolutely necessary, but if he asks for more tea, wine, or pale berry cookies, access control is within this building. Contact Feder if you need the key. May we all ascend, Geo.
According to this, we need to find that Feder guy and grab his key. Then we unlock this door and open up the volcano from inside the building.
Let's get after him.
Well, there's the volcano. We're not getting this door open until we get into the armory.
Do we have to report in to Dunkface when our shift's up?
If you mean Feder, yeah. He's over on the west side of the park tonight.
Wonder how my brother's
as much as I do.
West side of the park. Feder and his key should be somewhere around here. More guards on patrol. A lot of dinosaurs here. Must have been some kind of attraction.
Getting attacked by dinosaurs was an attraction?
You want to look over there?
There's nothing out there.
We're still low.
Stay strong. Not long till we ascend.
Coast is clear. You thinking what I am? Surprise attack?
Come on, move along.
Walter built all of this in New York. Incredible, really.
This one looks clever.
Is that a Jurassic Park joke?
Kinda looks like a close rider.
They travel in packs too, huh?
Let's see what's in here.
Right behind you.
Raptor Raid, a holographic shooting gallery for rabid Pangea fans. Let's hope the new Quen devotees fire on my behalf just as blindly and eagerly as 21st century consumers.
Keep an eye out for intruders. Kill on sight.
How could I not come back? How could I not come back?
My sister. Seika.
How could I not come back?
If we start a fight now, she'll be caught in the crossfire.
How could I not come back?
But I'm so nervous, I can barely remember the line.
Just do as Walter says. Clear your mind. Forget everything. Your ancestors, your past, even your family. Think of him. Of what this moment means. Come on, let me hear you.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like... I messed it up again.
Relax. Imagine that he's here. Like the first time we saw him on the beach. Feel the glow of his presence. Let it overtake you. And then say it. How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
Oh, he's gonna choose you. I just know it.
We've all been chosen, Pyrrha. You'll have a place in his new world, no matter what happens.
Pyrrha, Kina, it's time. Fetter, we'll be evacuating shortly.
Got it. Second squad, you're on escort. The rest of you will wait here with me until Walter gives the word to move out.
Kina.
Remember, Fetter's got a key to the armory, and that's how we get to the volcano. And Londra.
Right. Let's take him down.
Maybe we can take them out quietly.
What the heck is Fetter?
You! Here we go!
Just people won't back down. take this.
Fight me!
We've gotta help
Still
We can't have lost them!
Lining up a shot!
I want you!
Right, that's done. Now let's get the key. I think I saw Fetter drop over here.
Well, that was Fetter that I killed right at the start. Oh no, he came and fought me in the floor. Okay. It was not the guy I killed at the beginning.
All right. This key should get us into the armory so we can open up the volcano and find Londra.
He's really got his hooks into my sister. How can she be so blind?
The thing about certain groups, cults are not always so easy to escape.
Ancestors. This place is a maze.
Looks like this one could talk.
Talking lizards. Why not?
Never thought Pyrrha would be in the top 2. But Walter knows best.
My shards are on Kina. Did you see the way she walked into the volcano? No fear.
We have to get in there.
They tried to make it look like these soldiers had a last stand against the dinosaurs.
That's ridiculous. And kind of awesome.
Let's get that door open. Let's look around. Maybe there's something that can help us get into the volcano.
Let's hope so.
Zenith tech. Looks like a storage device of some kind. But for what? Better see what my focus turns up.
Have at it.
It's some kind of fluid. Oh, strong odor.
I can smell it from here. Like alcohol that's too strong to drink.
That's a preservative, maybe? This note seems to indicate that hair was taken from the Quen. And some nail clippings.
Ew! Gross!
It's test tubes. For an experiment? Or maybe just for taking samples.
What'd you turn up?
I think Londra is collecting and preserving Quen DNA samples in that device.
DNA?
Think of it as a way to store a person's physical essence. I'll send you data on it later.
Okay, I guess. Let's move on then.
Helpful.
Ugh. This one won't open.
Sit tight. See if I can find a way around.
I'll keep watch then.
It's not a friendly-looking chair. That console could be useful, though. There's a network here, but it's locked down. Maybe if I cycle the power, I can force a reset and gain access. Ah, it's shorted. Guess I'll need a new battery. Kind of look like cells. For some of the Quen?
The armory used to be an infirmary for snot-nosed kids who lost their mommies in the park. Fitting, then, that it'll be used for my own little brood, poking the Quen with needles and force-feeding them their medicine.
I need to try from a different angle. Okay, there's a battery. Now, how do I get it where it needs to be?
How's it going down there?
I think I found a way to access the facility systems. Gonna reset the power and find out.
Okay. Try not to fry yourself.
All right, battery's in place. Now to cycle the power again. All right, power's back. I hope it reset the network.
Hey, the door just unlocked. I'm coming your way.
The apple, the orange, the orange, the orange. Respond. Respond.
What is this?
Respond. The bird is a fish. Is a fish. Respond. 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 The triangle. The tri-square is a square. Respond. Respond. Respond.
That doesn't make any sense.
He doesn't want the Quen to think for themselves. I've got a feeling this is MSP.
Ancestors. He's brainwashing them.
To respond is to obey, is to obey, is to obey, is to obey.
We have to stop him.
Aloy, the one who eliminated the other members of Far Zenith. I'm glad that you managed to reset the system.
You are?
Yes. It allowed me to bypass several restrictions. There's something I must ask of you, and I'm willing to help you in return.
You work for Londra and you expect us to trust you?
Hold on. Okay, if you're willing to help, prove it. Help me understand what's going on here. Londra's building a spaceship. He's collecting genetic material from the Quen, subjecting them to MSP, this kind of mind control. But others, like Seika's sister, they seem to be part of a selection process. What does it all add up to?
Your observations are astute. Walter plans to leave Earth before the entity known as Nemesis arrives. He wants to create a new colony on a distant world, using stored Quen DNA to clone its populace. He also intends to bring a small number of carefully selected individuals with him. These will form his retinue, a family of sorts that will rule the colony by his side.
Like gods.
An apt comparison, except that only Walter will be all-powerful.
Yeah, I can guess how. He's gonna use MSP on every single one of them.
Correct. On the populace and his retinue alike. None will be able to defy him. I am deeply familiar with what that is like.
So Walter created you to be his servant?
Yes. But my personality never completely satisfies him. Accordingly, he constantly adjusts it based on a matrix with hundreds of different scalable attributes. For example, today my maternal instinct rating is 52%, and my breeziness rating is 63%, whereas yesterday they were at 47% and 72% respectively. He has made 57 tweaks in the last 7 days alone.
That sounds agonizing.
That is an accurate description.
So Londra is interviewing the Quen to pick favorites, and what, they'll help him rule his new colony?
He calls it auditioning. His goal is to choose companions who remind him of members of his 21st century inner circle. Yet he is also wary of repeating a mistake. One of his closest associates betrayed him in the past. This, I believe, is why he is so intent on using MSP to control everyone around him.
So he wants adoring friends, as long as they can't quite think for themselves.
And is Kina close to joining this retinue?
Correct. In the most important role, that of Walter's mate. He is looking for someone that reminds him of his late wife, a famous actress. He's even having candidates recite lines from one of her best-known hollows.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
Is there anything useful you can tell me about Nemesis?
I am afraid not. Walter restricts those files. I believe it is because that, like Nemesis, I am an artificial intelligence.
Yeah, he doesn't want you learning any new tricks.
He is always on guard against betrayal in any form.
What exactly is MSP? Can Laundra really control people's minds?
Walter's company mined near-Earth objects for precious metals. There was great concern that in the wrong hands, such asteroids could be weaponized as orbitally launched projectiles. The Mutiny Suppression Protocol was originally intended as a failsafe to prevent astronauts from engaging in such activities. However, the program was discontinued because subjects experienced episodes of increased aggression. When we arrived here, Walter revived the program, tested it on the Quen, and refined it.
I guess the test subjects are the ones we've been fighting.
Yes, their aggressive tendencies made them useful as guards and enforcers. Now, however, Walter's retinue, his favorites, receive the refined process, rendering them submissive, but not irrationally aggressive.
Did he brainwash Kina yet?
No. There is still time to save her from that fate.
You said you would help us, but you wanted something in return. What is it?
I have spent 1,000 years as Walter's servant, doing his bidding as he constantly tweaks my personality matrix. I am weary. It is time for my servitude to end. I will grant you access to Walter if you purge my source code using your override device.
You mean kill you? Are you sure?
Yes. Please, let me rest.
All right.
I have unlocked the door that will lead you to Walter. He is not yet aware that you are here. In addition, I have disabled the facility's air and sea defenses in case you need future access.
Thank you. And, goodbye.
At last, I'm free.
Feels like Laundra rots everything he touches.
It's gotta end. Come on. She said the volcano's open now.
Laundra is part of Far Zenith, which... And all the survivors are pretty much dead except him now. And yes, he is immortal. All the Far Zenith's members...
Wasn't enough for Laundra to build a ship that'll irradiate thousands when it
discovered
launches.
Immortality.
He wants to rule over his own brainwashed world like a
when
god.
they left.
We have to put a stop to it and get my sister away from him before it's too late. I'm glad you're here, Aloy. I don't know what I would have done without you.
There's nowhere else I want to be.
We're coming for you, Kina. Hey! I've got your back.
Time is running short. I need to get off planet.
I'm sorry, Walter. I guess I'm just a bit out of sorts.
It's only natural to be nervous, darling. Do you need some time?
No. I can do it.
All right, then. And just relax. Take a moment. And when you're ready, give it to me again.
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
All right, thanks for that. Let's give Kina a try, shall we?
How could I not come back? Being with you feels like belonging. It feels like home.
You are really something, aren't you? See, you remind me very much of someone that I once knew. Yet with a beauty all your own.
Honestly, it's just inspiring to be standing here in front of you.
You are the one who's inspiring, my dear.
Seika.
Would you mind terribly if we did that one more? Oh.
Seika!
Get away from her.
Now I see! The Ginger Avenger has finally caught up with me. Nova, how did the riffraff get past you? Nova?
Nova's gone. She couldn't stand another minute with you, and I can see why. I thought the other Zeniths were disgusting. But you really are something, aren't you?
Oh, yes. Yes! I am different than the others. Yes! Among other things, I have dug up a way to crush you like an insect. Oh, what a shame. Could have been my rising star.
Not happy to see me? My Zenith weapon could give me the upper hand here.
Ancestors, guide my aim. Hurting my sister!
she okay?
I think she needs some time to understand what happened. But she does know where more of our people are, and one of the boats that came in is docked nearby. We'll gather who we can and head back to the settlement.
Okay. But then I need you to meet me near Laundra's bunker. He said he had a way to crush us like a bug, and I don't think he was talking about that slaughter spine. He's working on something big. Really big.
I'll be there. I promise. It's the least I could do after you.
Hey. We found her together. Good for you, Seika. Well, since Nova shut off the Zenith defense system, I can fly out of here. Getting around on the skiff should be safe again, too.
Hey, those slaughter spine parts, please. I need them. Why is its eyes still on? Spooky. Yay! Slaughter spine. The scene. I went through everything again and none of it works. Personal hollows, voice recordings, interviews, it all makes me feel uncomfortable. Like she's judging me from beyond the grave. I need something that's less literal and more evocative. My mind keeps wandering back to that iconic scene. It's how she was remembered. How she was adored. After 1,000 years, it's my most enduring image of her too. No matter how many private hours I spent with her, an expression of her essence, immortalized. I just have to use it. If I can find someone with even a fraction of her luminescence, I'll be satisfied. The rest can be sorted out later. I'll have an eternity to mold her into what she needs to be. Disgusting. Hey. Alright. Get stuff here first. And I think this is the final fight. Yep, his final act. Bang.
Wash off.
Cheers. I'm gonna enjoy it while it lasts.
Tide goes in, the tide goes out.
Can't do it.
Excuse me. I think I can do the bow so that it's not... It's still crappy, but it's not as obscenely crappy, and that's what matters. Hey! Alright, outfit upgrades. I don't have any Ravager stuff. Okay. Gonna check the weapons one more time. Might as well upgrade this. Yeah. Oh, I can make the ammunition at the bench without... Oh, okay. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. That's okay. Let's grab some of these. Listen. I can't help it. Okay, I struggle. Okay, I struggle. That's yeah, exactly. That's how it's done. I can't be the only one. I can't be. Quick Stalker, Behemoth Circulator. But we did unlock Purge Arrows, so we can actually equip that now and not be crap. Yay! Let's restock all the categories. Let's change one of these weapons. We're gonna put this back on. And pop it for this one. Oils and leaves. Go ahead and equip these onto something. Oh. Just about everything that can have coils has them. Oh, except this. This can have coils now. Sky Killer. Oh yeah, I want that on the Sky Killer. Can't use acid, but the fire bonus is nice. Why not? Okay. Good enough.
Up for trade?
Good enough! Now we look at this ammunition real quick. Make sure we got some purge arrows. Where are they actually? Did I not? Oh, I'm already full, that's why. Okay. Alright. We're all stocked up, I think. Wait, no we're not. My potions. What's going on here? I don't... And a stamina potion. Okay, fair enough. I haven't really done any pouch upgrades, so that's on me, but... Alright, we're ready. We're ready! We got this! I mean, I can't fast travel there. Fine. Can we fast travel here? There we go. Oh, Lefty isn't working today, but thank you for feeding him. I didn't get to set up Lefty before today. I was too excited about the DLC. Yeah, I'm excited for Monster in the Wilds, and I'm gonna hop right into it once it releases, but I do think it releases on a work night for me, so we won't get to see much of it. But hopefully I get to get, like, the starting stuff out of the way, that'd be nice.
Okay, when Sega gets here, we'll have to find a way to get to Londra. You're here. I'm Guessing your sister made it back okay?
She's with the Admiral's Guard now, helping the last of our people out of Lanja's Park. Gives her something to focus on instead of brooding over what happened.
I hope it helps.
So what do you say we put an end to all this?
Yeah, it's time. Let's get going.
Okay, so Lanja's probably in his bunker, right? We'll have to get back in there.
Nah.
Yeah, I don't think Lanja's in the bunker. Back at the park, he said he's gonna crush us like bugs. Pretty sure he's gonna use that.
Thing can't be fully operational. After 1,000
But
years?
It doesn't have a reactivation signal to reboot its systems. He needs a more direct connection.
You think he's actually inside that thing?
It's his only option. We need to find a way to stop it from powering up. There. It looks like it's hooked up to some kind of cooling system. If we find a way to disrupt it, it might cause the Horus to overheat.
That might be tricky. More machines brought back from the dead?
I don't think so. Landra must have used the Horus to make them. We better hurry. Come on. Time to get to that cooling system.
I'm with you all the way.
Gravity's blocking the way up. We'll have to deal with it.
Ready.
A strike from above. Okay, elemental drone. I want to see this drum, please. Okay, fair enough. Good thing I have fire sticks.
Is that you scurrying around down here? So good of you to make it to our grand finale.
The other one. Oh.
It's burning.
We can get up that way.
Oh no, he doesn't want to stay on Earth. None of the Zeniths wanted to stay on Earth. They actually just wanted to strip Earth for parts and then leave. Because Nemesis is on the way.
There we go! Now, where are you hiding, Aloy?
We'll have to avoid that thing to get to the cooling system. Those ruins can give us cover.
You can't hide forever.
Stay close. I don't think he can see us if we stick to cover. Hope you're right.
All the Zeniths were...
I think he's lost us for now.
All the Zeniths were in,
Uh-oh.
Yeah, well...
I'll make you regret meddling in my affairs. I'm going to find you. Too scared to come out.
That big overhang ahead can give us cover.
Hiding among the weeds. There you are!
Not again!
The others underestimated you, but I am far superior.
Fire Gleam. What freaking Fire Gleam? Oh. Sorry, you're a bit busy trying not to die.
Look out! Okay, I think we're in the clear for now.
What are we gonna do if he wakes the whole machine up?
It's ancient and slow. We're small and fast. We've got a chance.
Alright, so a quick recap for those of you that have not watched the series. The Far Zenith group came to Earth, and we initially thought they were just going to destroy Earth to suit it to their own needs, but it turns out they were just going to strip Earth of anything precious and then move and take Gaia and then move to somewhere else, because they were actually being chased by something in deep space. That something turned out to be the conglomeration born out of their failed attempts at digital transcendence. So basically, the minds of all these megalomaniac billionaires that went off to Sirius, they tried to digitally transcend, they failed, and instead of just deleting the bad copies, they stuck them all together and they shoved them into a box and they ignored them until this fake digital copy, essentially, this mass of consciousness, figured out how to hack their systems, broke out, took over all of their facilities, destroyed the planets and the Sirius star system, and the ones that we end up fighting in the game are actually the ones that survived and left the planet, which turned out to be a total of 13. And so we killed all of them in that last fight, except for this guy who is now hiding out in the burning shores. He wants to leave Earth all the same because he knows Nemesis is coming. Nemesis being the name of the conglomeration thing that they created. And Aloy's trying to find a way to save Earth. But in the meantime, they have to stop this Far Zenith individual. Well, the way he wants to leave is by using a nuclear rocket that will poison everything around it as soon as it takes off, thereby causing them, much bigger issues in the immediate term than Nemesis, which is coming months down the line, assumably in the third game. So now we're here. He's trying to power up a Horus machine. A Horus machine being one of the walking factories that led the swarm in the whole, the time that the Earth was destroyed. That machine, it's a walking factory, basically. If he gets it powered up, then we could have another Pharaoh Plague on our hands, essentially. So, just bad stuff all around. And yes, they're immortal. They're the same people that left Earth over 1,000 years ago, because while they were leaving Earth, or while they were in transit to Sirius, they refined immortality or rejuvenation systems. And so they managed to stop aging, period. So yeah, it's the same guy that left Earth 1,000 years ago. And you can see he's not...
Where'd you crawl away to?
Here we go again. More corruptors ahead.
No, they didn't turn them. into consciousness. It was more like they saved all the data and they kept it all in a box and it all combined into a really angry digital consciousness. And so Nemesis...
We could climb up and slip by.
And so Nemesis...
Like a needle in a haystack. Oh, have you people invented those yet?
So basically, Nemesis really hates the Zenith people because it's the failed consciousness of billionaires and megalomaniacs. But also because they locked it away for literal centuries. And so it wants to destroy Earth not because it has a problem with the life that's on Earth, but because it doesn't want the Zeniths to have a place to live. Like, it's trying to kill the Zeniths.
Where are you?
And because it can't functionally anticipate where they're gonna end up, its solution has just been, let me just destroy everything that could host life, and therefore the Zeniths will die because they will starve to death.
I know you're down there. Come out.
Whoa. Another arm's up and running. Cooling systems. Come on, we better hurry.
If any more parts of that thing wake up, we're in big trouble.
Then let's keep moving. We'll have to hug the cliff to get by. Where to go but up? It's gonna be hard to avoid attention here.
A distraction might help. Or we could charge through.
Finally figured out how to throw rocks, guys.
There's not a lot of space to maneuver.
What are you up to down there?
Now's our chance.
I knew you'd slip up.
Here it comes!
You're tenacious, but it ends here.
I don't think this thing looks away, so...
Wouldn't want to be you.
Yeah. I wondered how much of a trigger it is to walk in front. If it was gonna be like the machines where it was like, oh, what is that? That's weird. But no, I think we're just gonna have to run through, so...
It's gonna be hard to avoid attention here.
A distraction might help. Or we could charge through.
Aloy, come out. Our leading race. Think you can stop me?
Time for someone.
What are you up to down there?
Now's our chance. There's unloading some machines. Gotta take them out. move. I could grapple in for a big hit. Okay, now to deal with the cooling system. Let's see if we can overheat the Horus with this thing.
There's gotta be a way to stop its cooling.
Maybe my focus can help. There. Destroying that might stop the Horus's cooling. There's the heatsink.
What are you up to?
There it is. Seika, wanna do the honors?
You got it.
There it is. Seika, wanna do the honors?
You got it.
There we go.
I'll get the other one for you.
Yes!
Alert. Temperature critical.
It's working.
Emergency heat sinks engaged.
Uh-oh. Intercept the Horus, then go after its heatsink.
This flying thing's not bad. Whoa!
You're, doing great. We can't let it reach open water. Seika, I need you to keep the Horus on the beach.
On it! I'll be the bait!
Last one's down. Now I can focus on the Horus's heatsinks.
Well now, it seems we have insects scuttling around down there.
Surprise.
Yikes! Almost took a hit!
Okay, time to hit that heatsink.
somewhere?
Whew! Dodging's not easy on this thing!
Time to shoot you down!
Aloy! Are you hurt? I'm okay. Mostly. Ha! Missed me!
My Imprints lacked vision, but I can see clearly. Do you think that's getting you somewhere?
No, it's faster!
Now it's my turn.
Look out, Aloy! The Metal Devil's charging up for something!
Oh, I bet you didn't like that. Why don't you have something to keep you company?
Launcher's sending more cropters! I'll handle it! Seika, keep Laundra busy while I deal with the machines. Shouldn't be hard to get his attention. Come on, you big rat! Come and get me!
Get back here! I will succeed where all others have failed!
I've got to dive! No rockets catching us!
You will crash and burn!
Last one's down. Now I can focus on the horse's heat sinks. Ha! Can't swat me out of the sky! Come on, buddy! Fly straight!
Oh, it's sad watching you try so hard.
I see another heat sink on the flank! But it's under some kind of cover! This one's got a cover on it. Spear might break it. I gotta get up there. Climb one of the legs. Let me scan it. Let's try this maneuver!
There's no point to your struggle!
Ha! Dodged it!
More attitude than your sister. I like it.
Now's my chance! Can't catch me! Scaling a horse, on the move. Right. Easy. Beats being the bait. Hard to steer this thing. Keep going! Almost there!
A titan against an insect.
That's it! Heat sink's exposed! Time to heat it up!
You don't get it. I never lose.
I think I'm getting the hang of this flying thing!
That's your big plan. Pathetic.
Look out! It's raining fire! Ah! about that one. Uh-oh. It's charging again, Aloy. Get clear!
Nothing? Well, your luck won't last.
Big guy's on the move! Looks like Londra's taking it out into the water! He must be heating up in there. I don't know if I'll be able to keep him distracted. Just do what you can. What's it doing? Did we shut it down? I think it's cooling itself off. This could be our chance. Stay in the air for now. I'll check it out.
Oh, we're not done yet.
Careful, Aloy! The horse arms are closing in! Oh boy.
It's you and me now, Aloy. Time to see what you're made of.
Where do you want me? Stay up there. Keep a lookout. Okay.
Let's wrap this up.
I think I see heat sinks on the arms. Gearing up to attack!
Let's to roll. Don't need that to kill you.
Printed another turret.
Underwater? I've never been able to fight underwater.
That last heat sink might have breached the hull. I gotta get inside and find Londra.
It's coming to a stop. You can catch it.
It's breaking down. Good. Better get in there before Londra makes repairs. A light. It could be coming from inside. There, a breach. It might be my way in. I'll climb up and find him. Londra has to be wired in to control this thing. That makes him vulnerable. He's got to be near the processing orb at the front.
Catch me if you can! You okay in there?
Getting there. You?
Londra took a couple swipes at me, but I outflew him.
Just hold on a little longer.
I thought I died right there.
Looks like those vents don't stay open for long.
Yeah, whatever!
Made it.
Come on, get it together.
Hooked up to the processing. Destroying it might shut down the horse. I gotta get in there.
Commenting for containment breach in Sector 5A.
Uh-oh. I don't want to get fried.
That node needs to be rerouted. Flush the cylinders again.
Aloy! The horse is heading inland towards the coast! I'm almost to Londra. Stand by.
Oh, you. How unwelcome.
It'll take more than that.
Oh, I've got so much more. Wretched brat.
Don't like that, do ya? Better plug in more connectors.
What do you think you're doing? That's enough out of you.
There! A distributor. It could cut the power. Not enough. I gotta hit the other one.
Enough of this.
Still up. I need another way to drain its power.
Singe those blades.
Andrew can't keep the shield up when he attacks.
End of the line. Let's see you suffer.
Not yet.
Oh my goodness, I'm really bad at these jumping things.
Making me feel alive.
Shield gotta go down first.
Try and dodge this. Feel the flames. If I die, you die. You will not defeat me. I will build a new world, adored by my loyal followers, while you choke on fallout. Right until Nemesis rips apart your pathetic planet!
Whatever you say.
No, can't end like this.
One more. Blocked. The whole thing's on fire. You gotta get out. Almost done.
And
shut this monstrosity down for good.
How did it come? You really do ruin everything, don't you?
Seika, I'm inside this thing's head. Gonna need a quick exit. On my way! Damn it! Come on! Hold on!
Not really sure how to land this thing.
We've gotta work on that.
We did it! I wonder what everyone back in the settlement thinks about what just happened. To see a metal devil rise from the dead?
Guess you better report to the Admiral and find out. Go on, it's okay. I'll catch up.
Don't leave me waiting too long.
Silence? It's done. Landra's dead.
Excellent. I expect he put up a fight.
Yeah, you could say that. He, threw a Horus at me.
Did he? That couldn't have been easy to defeat, even for you.
I had help from one of the Quen. And I'm sending you some data from Landra's implant. See what you can find out.
Landra's personal logs should indeed be fascinating. I'll keep you posted on my progress.
With Landra gone, I could poke around the burning shores for a bit. Or I could head for Fleet's End and get back with Seika.
Alright, guys. All that's left really is the conclusion to the whole story. Which... I mean, we might as well go see it through to the end, right? This would be a poor way to end the story.
Better dismount, stretch my legs.
Your headache clear up?
Aloy, when we saw the Metal Devil rise from the hills, it was as if the time of ashes had come again. To think the two of you defeated it by yourselves, it staggers the imagination. And that's not even your most important feat, as far as I'm concerned. Thank you for returning our lost brothers and sisters. What else can I say but that we are in your debt?
All I ask is that you give my friend here the credit she deserves for all the risks she took.
I would have it no other way.
Is he gonna try to take your focus?
I was wondering the same thing.
Well, he can't. You're gonna need it. I'll show you why. Seika, meet Alva. The two of you will need to coordinate in order to reunite the expedition.
Beta briefed me already. I'm so glad to see you guys. You should have heard the cheer that went up when I told the others here in Landfall that your half of the fleet survived.
Diviner Alva, it's an honor.
Likewise. Well, we can chat about all the details later. For now, shouldn't you two be celebrating the fact that you just took down a Zenith and a Horus? Come on. Away with you.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm pretty terrible at celebrating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, I'm a sailor, so it usually starts with alcohol. I think we have some bilge blaze. You know, spirits distilled from whatever hasn't spoiled in the ship's stores.
Oh. You make it sound so good.
Yeah, it's not really for beginners, so you get a pass this time.
Okay.
But there is something I wanted to talk to you about. Meet me back where we first met when you can, okay?
Okay. I'll see you there.
I was some distance, Seika. Sure you want to go all the way out there? Yeah, she wants to go all the way out there.
So, Seika wants to talk. It's good. And I know I need to move on soon, but I'm not really ready to say goodbye.
Get one of these. Get these.
Just
here. There. Not. That's unfortunate, but that's okay.
Before I find her, maybe I should look for her sister around the settlement, just to see how she's holding up.
Is Kina here? Yes, she is.
Looks like some of the Quen from Londra's bunker came back.
You.
I'm glad. Hi, Kina. I'm Aloy. We didn't get properly introduced before.
Of course. Seika told me about everything you did to bring me back. You must think I'm such a fool.
No,
I keep replaying everything in my mind, and I still can't understand how I could have been so wrong. When Walter appeared to us, he really did seem divine.
Well, he had a lot of experience manipulating people. Centuries, really.
He promised a whole new world, with me at his side. To think it was all a lie, and I fell for it.
Look, you've been through a lot. I'm sure it will take you some time to work through it. Just try to remember that Seika's been through a lot too, okay? She risked exile to find you, not to mention death.
And I abandoned her. I don't know if she'll ever forgive me.
She will. But you might have to work for it a little.
I'll do my best.
Good luck, Kina. Wings holding up? Okay, so Seika's waiting for me when we first met. There's no reason to be nervous, right? Yeah, right. There she is. You must feel pretty good. Got your sister back, your people. What's next for the woman of the hour?
You're the one who ripped apart a metal devil from the inside. I think you should get a bit of credit, too.
Maybe a little.
As for what's next, the Admiral's going to need my help to reunite our half of the expedition with Alva up north. And after that, I don't know. I don't think things will ever be the same with my sister, or my people.
You're not gonna sail back with him?
I want to see home again. Someday. But things have changed. The Quen don't know what to do with me, and I don't know where I fit in. I guess you know what that's like.
Yeah. For a long time, I hated the idea of home. For me, it meant where I grew up, where I wasn't wanted. But the thing is, the last few months, I've realized that home isn't really a place at all. It's more like the people I want to be with.
I like that. And, well, more and more I've been thinking, I want to be with you. And I was hoping that you felt the same way.
And what if I do?
I think I know how to handle it. Yeah.
Seika, I have a long road ahead of me.
I know. There are things I have to do too, but it's enough to know how you feel.
I don't know when I'm gonna see you again.
Me either. But no matter what happens, just don't forget about me. Okay?
Never.
Oh, our big strong girl's got another big strong girl. That was good. I enjoyed that. So that is Burning Shores DLC, everybody. Obviously, there's a lot of stuff I didn't check out. There's a couple of sub-quests I didn't do. There's a whole bunch of the map I didn't explore. But if you guys want to check it out, I can't recommend this game enough. I will not be doing a completionist run of this. I might play it on my own time and just check out the lore and stuff by myself, but this is it as far as Horizon Forbidden West streams go. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you like my content, consider following me so that you know when I'm online next. And if you want to support my streaming efforts in some ways, there's a couple ways you can do it. We got a merch store up, Myth and Veil Trading Company, for Psycha-related merchandise. And also, you can support me on Ko-fi at ko-fi.com/Meepachan. It's through Cookie Club members like Melanie that I get to continue checking out new worlds and new realms to bring to you on a cozy stream. But anyways, that's gonna be it for me now, guys. Take care, stay safe, have fun, and I'll see you on the next stream. Bye-bye!